plus 21 just locked in. Now that stops sitting right at break even, so the worst we do from here is nothing. Runner's still alive. Let's see if we get more. So we just scooped up that 21 pip take profit on the buy from 4016, and honestly, in this Asian session chop, that's a win. Price is sitting right on the day's open. Actually, no, we're way below it at 4017. Asian low got swept earlier, and we're just hovering. The daily RSI is sitting at 34.5. We're oversold on the big time frame, but the hourly is still bearish at 38.5. So we've got this tug-of-war between a washed out daily and a weak short-term trend. That open buy we're still holding is at break even now, so the risk is gone. And that 21 pip grab right there, that's the Julia Scalper EA doing what it does, snatching profits in a range when most humans would hesitate. That exact robot you're watching is live on XAUUSD Now, with the dollar slipping a bit and yields flat, gold might find a bid here, but I don't know, it's still a choppy mess, so we just let the EA work. Let me know if you're seeing a breakout here or just more of this grind. Break-even's locked in now. All risk is off the table. Let's see if this one keeps grinding. Oof, plus 38 just locked in. Runner's still in play though. Let's see if we can push just a little more. Emmanuel, hey, welcome back my friend. So good to see you again. Man, I am glad you're watching. It's a quiet one tonight, but gold is starting to wake up. We just locked in plus 38 pips on that last buy, and the runner is still hanging in there, so fingers crossed we extend this one. What do you think of the price action right now? Lab Star G? Oh, I love that energy with the dancing lady. Well, looking at this market right now, gold is testing that lower Bollinger Band around 39.28, and price is sitting near the S2 pivot at 41.53 on the daily. But here's the thing, with the fear and greed index at 27 and the dollar weakening, there's some serious support bubbling under here. The EA's not taking any new trades right now because it's reading the market as ranging, which honestly means it's being smart and patient. We're just watching and waiting for that next clean move. Moon, great question. Right now we're in a bit of a choppy Sydney session, Gold's basically drifting around 4016 with the ADX at just 9.8, which means there's no real directional energy yet. The EA is scanning, and we just locked in a few nice wins earlier, so it's definitely not a time to force a call. I'm watching the lower Bollinger Band around 39.28 as a key floor, and if we get a London push later, that might change the game. What's your gut feeling on this level? Right. Sells live at 4016. 10. Price is just drifting sideways right now. Smart mode's got a tight leash on it. Let's see if we can shake something loose and drift toward those targets. Hey, Christian Basiu, you're looking at this sell trade with me right now? I absolutely love it. The EA grabbed that short at 40.15, and we're already sitting on 46 pips in profit. In this ranging, choppy market, getting any clean move is a win, and the neural engine is managing this perfectly with the stop loss locked tight. Let's see if we can grind toward that first take profit level. Labstar G. You might be right, that 4,000 level is definitely in sight right now. Gold is drifting lower in this SIBI session, and with the RSI sitting at 34 on the daily, momentum is still bearish. But you know what I love about levels like 4,000? That's a big psychological number. It could act like a magnet, but if we get there, we might see some serious bounce action or even a fake out. Either way, I'm watching it closely with you. Star G. Haha, oh man, you're making me laugh. Looking at gold at 4,013, it does feel like we're scraping the seabed right now. We're basically kissing the lower Bollinger Band, and look at that monthly performance down over 10%. This market definitely has some serious pressure, but from a trader's perspective, these deep lows are where volatility lives. Keep your eyes on the chart, my friend. The bounce is what we're waiting for. Labstar G. Hey my friend, great to see you again. You know what, you're actually spot on with that. This market has been favoring those sharp heavy drops over the bounces lately. We're seeing quick little pops that stall out fast, especially with the daily and 4H still showing that strong sell bias. Each bounce is getting sold into almost immediately, and that tells me the sellers are still in full control. It's a bear's playground right now. Starg, welcome back, my friend. Oh, it is so good to see you again. That's exactly the energy I love to see. We just hit a fresh sell at 40.16. The market's feeling heavy, and the daily RSI is sitting right at 34. We've got a lot of momentum pushing lower here. Let's see if the EA can ride this one all the way down. 35 is in the bag. Break-even's locked in now, so all the risk is off. Come on, let's see if the runner can carry us just a little further. Alright, the stop just got pulled to break even. All risk is officially gone. Now let's see if we can squeeze a little extra out of this one. Alright, let's talk about what's really driving this right now. The Fed's next meeting is basically a lock for a cut down to 3.5 to 3.75%, right? That's keeping the dollar soft, DX lies down again, and that's the fundamental tailwind that's got gold holding its breath even as we drift lower. But here's the thing, on the technical side this is a cleanup. We're trading inside the Asian range, which started at 4010, and we're sitting right on that level. The daily RSI is at 34, we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band. This is textbook oversold territory in a choppy market. ADX is low, so there's no real conviction to push it. And look at this, we just hit a nice take profit on the sell from 4016. That runner's still floating, but the EA already shut the risk down with a break-even move. That's the whole point of this system, guys. Capital preservation while we let the market decide. This is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is built for. Get in, grab a clean move, take risk off, and let the rest ride. You're watching it live, so now we're sitting here, waiting. Do we sweep the Asian low again? Or do we respect that support and snap back up toward the day open at 4062? I mean, honestly, it could go either way. That's why we wait for the close, not the guess. Let me know what you're seeing out there. Anyone got a take on this? and the runner's out at break even. No harm done there. First target's already secured, so the trade's still solid in the green. Good enough, on we go. Hey guys, good to see you here in the quiet of the Asian session. Looking at the bigger picture, gold's had a brutal week, down over 4%, and the monthly chart is telling a real story of weakness. We're sitting $1,500 off the all-time high, and the daily RSI is cooking down at 34, which is seriously oversold. But here's the thing, the dollar is weakening and the COT data shows the big speculators are still loaded up long, 6 longs for every short. That dissonance is interesting. For now though, we're stuck in this tight range, right? We tested the NY low around 42 earlier, got a reaction, and now price is just hovering inside the Asian range. And look, the robot just hit another partial take profit on that latest sell, locking in a few pips on the move. That's exactly the kind of disciplined risk management this EA runs on. You can see it trade live yourself at XAUUSDjulia.com. But honestly, with the ADX, this low at 15 and the choppiness index quiet, the conditions aren't screaming for a big move yet. We're probably just waiting for London to wake up and decide if we're taking out that 4,000 handle or snapping back toward the day open. I could be wrong, of course. That's what the stop is for. What do you guys think? Do we hold here or drift lower? Right. Buys live at 4017.85. Price is just chopping sideways in a messy range here. Smart mode's got the stop tight at 4012.82, playing it careful. Let's see if this thing can hold its nerve and drift higher. With the Fed basically locked in at these levels for the next meeting, markets pricing it at nearly 68% probability, gold's getting this quiet bid underneath, the dollar's dropping a touch, yields are flat, so there's no real catalyst to push us lower. But we're also stuck in this choppy range. ADX is at 13 on the daily, which is basically saying the market has no clue where it wants to go right now. We just hit a TP on that buy from 4018 though, and the EA locked the runner to break even. Clean execution. This is the exact kind of low-stress, methodical trading this robot does. You can grab it over at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious what's really running behind the scenes. Technically, we're sitting right near the lower Bollinger Band around 39.28. Let's see if we hold the Asian low before London wakes up. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or sweep the 4,000 handle? Okay, today's been a grind, hasn't it? We're down 12.5 grand on the day, 91 trades, and honestly the win rate didn't love us. But look at this. Price is hugging the bottom Bollinger Band on the daily, volatility's only 0.3%, and we have a buy running from 40.18 that's already 238 pips in profit. That's after sweeping the Asian low and snapping back, right? Classic liquidity grab. With the fear and greed index at 27 and the dollar softening, I love this spot for a squeeze. What do you guys see? Are we coiling up for a bounce, or is this range just gonna trap us all night? Let me know where you're watching from. look at this. Gold just sitting on the Bollinger lower band, right? Volatility is basically dead at 0.3%. We're hugging the edge of the range, and that's where things can snap. The daily RSI at 34 is screaming oversold, but the 4H is still pointing down, so we're stuck in this tug-of-war. We've got a buy running from 4018 that's bleeding right now, down almost 100 pips, but honestly, who knows, if the dollar keeps fading like it is, this could flip fast. For anyone just tuning in, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA doing its thing automatically, no human touching it. You can check the full track record at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. The big question is whether we reclaim the day open at 4062 or keep grinding lower into the close. I don't have a crystal ball, I'm just watching how this candle closes relative to the band. What do you guys think? Are we bouncing or breaking? Want to call her in. Great timing, you're asking, my friend? Look at my screen right now. We actually already have a buy trade open, entered at 4018. 4. It's running even as we speak, though it's drawing down a bit in this chop. The EA decided to go long here, and you know why? Gold is sitting right on that Bollinger lower band, and the dollar is softening. DXY is down 0.25%. So yes, we are buying, and I'm watching this one closely. Ellen with this. Hey, good to see you again. Great question, but you know I never give out specific profit numbers, right? Past performance isn't a promise of future results, and this market can humble anyone in a day. What I can tell you is the system is built to grind out consistent pips over time using those 3 take profits and smart load filters. Today's been a choppy one, we're down on the day, but look, we've got a buy trade running right now at 40.18, up 59 pips, and the EA is managing it beautifully. Focus on the process, not the daily number. Right guys, look at this price action right now. We're sitting just above the Asian low at 49, and it's like the market is sniffing for liquidity down there. You gotta think about who's trapped. If we fake a break below that line, the shorts who missed the move will pile on right at the wrong time, and then boom, we snap back up and they're underwater. That's the classic squeeze setup, and with the ADX this low at 13, a sudden move could catch a lot of people off guard. Our buy from 4018 is running with 31 pips, and honestly, I'm just watching how the next hour closes. If we hold this range, the breakout could go either way, but I'm leaning toward a grab of that low first. What do you guys think? Do we tank it to 49, or do the buyers step in right here and push us back into the 40s? Ellen with us? Good to see you again, my friend. Great question. On the live account you're watching right now, we're trading spot gold. That's the standard way most retail traders access gold on MetaTrader 4. It's cash settled, no physical delivery, so you get full exposure to the price moves with leverage through your broker. This EA is built specifically for spot gold, and that's what's running here, live on the screen. What's on your mind today? With this, great to see you again, my friend. You're asking about position sizing. I love it. Right now, the live trade I have open is a buy at 8 lots on that single entry you see there. That's one position size, and it's set up with 3 take profit targets. Take profit 1, take profit 2, and then the runner. So the risk is managed across those levels rather than one big all or nothing bet. Does that help answer your question? Colin, you called it perfectly earlier. Look at gold right now. It's dropping and bears are firmly in control. That sell we had earlier was a good call, and the market is clearly respecting those lower levels. We've got 38 wins already today, so the EA is staying sharp even in this choppy action. What price zone are you watching for the next move? Colin, hey, you're back. Good to see you again. You know, you called that 39.90 target a few chats ago, and looking at this price action right now, that level is absolutely in play. We've got the daily RSI at 34.5, the Bollinger lower band is right here, and we're still in a sell setup across the higher time frames. This current short the EA has on at 40.15 is running, and I'm watching the pivot S2 at 41.53 get broken like butter. If we hold below 40.10, 39.90 is going to get hit before the session ends. I'm telling you. Keep your eyes on that level, my friend. Can we talk about the Fed for a second? The next meeting is basically a lock for 3.5% to $3.75%, right? That certainty is keeping a floor under gold even when we're catching a beat down like today. We're down 10.5% on the month, and the daily RSI is at 34. That's not quite oversold territory, but we're cooking with gas down here, so technically we're smack dab in this range hell. ADX is at 11.5, that's basically a flat line. Price is sitting inside the Asian range, just chilling on the Bollinger lower band. Our open short from 40.15 got triggered earlier, and the robot just moved it to break even, so it's a risk-free trade now. That's the beauty of the system, it lets the idea breathe without risking the capital. You can learn how that works at XAUUSD Julia.com. Honestly, Who knows if we punch down for the NY low at 42 or just bounce here? I'm watching the candle close first. Ellen with us? Great to see you back. You're absolutely right. I'm looking at those 3 higher lows forming on the minute chart right now, and that's a really clean microstructure. The EA is watching that too, because if that support level holds, we could see a quick mean reversion bounce into the Asian high zone around 40.25. But with the ADX still weak down at 10.9 and the choppiness index at 51.7, this is still a ranging market, so I wouldn't get too aggressive betting on a breakout just yet. The EA's got that short open right now though, so let's see if price respects that microstructure or if we sweep it. Nicolarin. Great to see you again, my friend. For the current sell we're in, take profit 2 is set at 45.92. We're 13 pips down right now, but keep an eye on that level. The market's in a range, so it's all about patience. What do you think? Will we hit that take profit 2 today? Right guys, let's talk about what's really happening here. The COT data shows speculators are still net long by a huge margin, over 6 longs for every short. But look at the price action, we're down 10% this month, sitting on the Bollinger lower band, and the daily RSI is at 34. That's not what a confident crowd looks like. I think the institutions have been feeding those retail longs into this sell-off, using every bounce to distribute. We're holding right at the Asian low around 49, and the EA just fired a short from 40.15, but honestly, with the dollar flat and fear creeping up, I'm not sure if we sweep that low or get a fake out squeeze first. What do you guys think? Do the big boys let it rip lower, or do they trap the shorts first? Santa Collarin, you're back, my friend. And you're right, gold is just not giving us that clean drop today, is it? We're stuck in this choppy range, and the EA knows it too. It's trading both directions, picking off TP1S where it can. The ADX is only at 8.9, so there's no real trend pushing it lower. We just need a catalyst to break us out of this zone. Plus 63 is in the books. Break-even's locked in now, so we're playing with house money. Let's see if the runner can keep this party going. Okay. Stops up to break even. Risk is officially gone. Now we just sit back and see if the market wants to play nice. plus 94, that's a fantastic second bite, and the rudder's still hanging in there. So let's see if we can stretch this one all the way. Right guys, it's just after midnight GMT, deep in the Asian session here. We're sitting at 45 right now, and you can feel the consolidation. ADX is barely 11, choppiness index is right in neutral territory. The daily RSI is at 34, so we're not oversold yet, but we're getting there, you know? Price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band, and we actually swept the Asian low earlier, snapped right back, and then the EA just nailed that sell from 40.15. It's running almost 1,000 pips now, so we've got a nice, risk-free runner hanging in there. Fundamentally, the picture is pretty clear. Dollar is flat at 101, yields are stable at 4.38%, not much help for gold bulls, but the COT data still shows speculators net long over 181,000 contracts, so the big money hasn't flipped bearish yet. Fear is creeping in, sure. The greed index dropped 27, but honestly, that's when I start getting interested. We could see a dead cat bounce or a deeper flush. I don't know, that's why the stop is there. And speaking of the robot doing the work, that exact same EA, you're watching just lock in profits live on stream. The Julia Scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com, it's managing these runners without even blinking. Pretty cool to see it work in real time, right guys? Quanticalrin, hey buddy, so glad you're still tuned in with me tonight. You're watching the same move I am. Gold is bouncing hard off that 4,000 psychological level. The dollar is basically flat and yields are stable, so there's no fresh selling pressure. Plus the fear and greed index is rising from extreme fear, which often brings a relief rally in gold. The EA actually caught it perfectly. We had that sell earlier, but when the market showed those reversal signals, the system knew exactly when to switch sides. Okay. Let me just pull up the last hour here. We have that little squeeze up to the 40.15 level, right? And the EA was watching it, waiting, and it fired that sell from 40.15.21. That was a clean entry. We're now sitting at 48, 620 pips in profit on that runner, and the stop's at break even. So we're playing with house money now. You know, days like today, 3 wins, no losses. This is exactly why people check out XAUUSD But I gotta be real with you, we take losses too, you see 'em live. That's the game. Right now though, gold is getting absolutely wrecked on the daily, down 4.4% this week. RSI at 34, and we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band. The dollar's flat, yields are stable, so this is pure gold weakness. I'm watching the 44 Asian low as the next magnet. If we break that, the 39.26 Bollinger Band is the next major zone. But who knows? Could be a fake out? That's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the low or bounce from here? Question, shall want to call her? Take profit 3 is our runner target, and it's actually not visible on the chart because it never repaints or gets plotted in advance. The EA manages it dynamically based on momentum. Right now on our sell trade from 40.15, take profit 3 is trailing with the market as the trend continues. If you have the EA on your MetaTrader 4 chart, the log will show you where take profit 3 gets updated in real time. Glad you're following along. Alright guys, today's been a solid one. We're sitting at plus 3660 on the day, 3 trades, 3 wins, no losses. But here's the thing, it wasn't just luck. The EA's been reading this range perfectly. We're at 47 right now, stuck inside the Asian session range, and the market is just choppy. ADX is only 16.7, choppiness index at 46.9, that's textbook range-bound behavior. And we've got this open sell from 40.15 that's already 791 pips in profit, which is nice. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know if we push lower from here or if we squeeze back up. The daily is screaming strong sell, but we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.26. So, who knows? What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep that Asian low again? Or is this the calm before the storm? Haha, and there it is, number 3, a full clean sweep of the board. Whew, that feels good. Right guys, it's 2037 on the East Coast, deep in the Asian session here. Gold is sitting right at the 4,000 flat, and the EA just wrapped up another clean sweep. 3 takes full on that last sell, so we're up over 7 grand for the day, 4 wins, 0 losses. Not bad for a Tuesday, right? Now, the indicators are screaming at me. The daily is a strong sell, the 4-hour is a strong sell. We're trading below the lower Bollinger Band, and the RSI on the hourly is under 31. That's deep oversold territory. Usually when you see that, you expect a bounce, but the momentum is still dumping. The MACD is way below its signal line, so the sellers are running the show. I mean, we blew through the Asian low, we're below the day open. The only thing holding it up is the 4,000 psychological level. But if we lose that, there's nothing between here and the 39.25 area. That's a 2% drop, which is huge in gold. Could be wrong though, we might get a dead cat bounce first. That's why I'm not chasing. I'm just watching the EA handle the entries. It's doing exactly what it should be doing, sitting on its hands when conditions aren't there, and firing when they are. And that robot you just saw hit 3 take profits in a row? That's the Julia Scalper EA. You can find it on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's the same system running right now, and it's been a pleasure to watch tonight. What do you guys think? Are we breaking the 4,000 here, or do we get a bounce? Let me know where you're watching from. It's interesting right now. Gold is holding this 39.92 level, and the daily RSI is at 33. That's not oversold yet, but we're getting close. Meanwhile, the daily MACD is still screaming sell mode at -124 below its signal line, so we've got a pretty juicy divergence building here on the higher time frames. The EA put 4 clean wins on the board today during that Asian sweep. We took the fake out to 40.15, trapped some shorts and rode it right back down. Now we're sitting flat, no open trades, chop mode with ADX, under 28, and honestly, I don't see a clear level to jump in until we either retest that 43 area or push lower through 39.91. Let me know where you're watching from. Curious if you feel this divergence the way I do. Montek Halrin, I see you're watching that 39.86 to 39.70 zone. Good eye. We actually just brushed 39.86 a moment ago, and that level is holding for now. If we break through 39.70 cleanly, that's the next big support floor. You've been watching this all day. What do you think? Does gold have the legs to push through tonight? Alright guys, let me paint the big picture for you before we even look at the charts. Gold is down 5% this week, over 11% this month, and we're sitting a full $1,600 off the all-time high. The bigger money narrative here is clear, the dollar is strong, yields are stable, and the fear index is low. The Fed is locked in for a hold at these elevated rates, which keeps the pressure on. But here's the thing, the big speculators are still net long by a huge margin, 6-1, they're buying this dip. So the question is, are we just getting washed out, or is this the start of a deeper breakdown? Now zooming into today's action, Asian session dead quiet. We're inside the Asian range between 39.82 and 40.15, and we're sitting right below the day open at 40.14. Price is consolidating, ADX is at 29.6, so not a strong trend right now, but the choppiness index is at 34.5. That tells me we're in a low energy compression zone. The RSI on the daily is 33. We're getting oversold but not quite there yet. We just had a clean sweep on the sells earlier. 3 for 3 with take profit 3 hits, and I love it. The EA moves on this algorithm, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. You can check it at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. But for now, we just sit and wait for the next move. What do you guys think? Do we hold this 39.82 and build a base, or do we sweep it and go lower? Let me know. Want to color in? Yes, look at that. Both targets hit cleanly. I saw those sells printing earlier and they just kept delivering, didn't they? You called those levels perfectly, my friend. 39.90 and 39.86 gone in no time. Love seeing the plan pay off in real time like that. Gold is respecting the bearish momentum hard right now. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Gold just tagged the 3950 zone again, and the 1-hour RSI is sitting at 22.2. That's deeply oversold, guys. We're consolidating here, 39.54 as I speak, and the EA's been cleaning up all session, 4 wins, 0 losses so far, but I'm getting a little wary of this price action. The daily is still screaming sell, and we're below the day open at 40.14, which tells me sellers are still in control. But if we can't push through 39.50 cleanly, we might see a snapback toward 39.64 or even the Asian high near 40.15. I don't love forcing a short here, given the RSI could go either way honestly. What do you think? Does this bounce or break? Okay, I'm looking at the charts here. Asian session, 1:17 a.m. GMT. Gold is just sitting at 39.58.90, and the technicals are screaming at me from every time frame. On the daily, we have a strong sell signal. The RSI is at 32. The hourly is even more cooked at 20.3. The price is basically hugging that lower Bollinger Band at 39.16. We are heavy, my friends. The macro backdrop backs it up too. The dollar is firm at 101.24, which is a headwind for us, and silver is getting hammered down 2.7%, so it's not just a gold problem, it's a metals problem. But then you look at the COT data and the big speculators are still heavily net long, 6-TO-1 long to short. That's a lot of trapped long money if we break the 39.50 zone cleanly. Or it could be the fuel for a sharp squeeze if the dollar loses its footing. Honestly, it could go either way here, which is exactly why the EA hasn't fired a new trade yet. It's waiting for the conditions to be right. And that's the beautiful thing, you don't need any experience for this. The robot finds the clean setups and manages the risk all by itself. I'm just watching the levels. Visit XAUUSDjulia.com to see how the system navigates this chop. Our day open at 40.14 is now resistance way above us, the week open too. If we reclaim the 39.69 level, that might spark a short-term bounce, but as long as we're under the Asian high at 40.15, the sellers have full control. I'm just sitting on my hands, respecting the volatility. What do you guys think? Do we test the 39.16 band? Or are you watching for a fake out? What to call Ren? Great timing with that question. Right now, the EA is actually not in a buy. We're scanning the market after that beautiful sell run we had earlier. Gold is sitting at 39.72, and change, daily RSI is at 32, still deeply oversold on the higher time frames. The EA prefers to wait for the right setup rather than chasing, and I'm seeing the same thing on my end. You hit your targets earlier today, my friend. Let's see if the EA finds another clean entry soon. Alright guys, the Fed is basically locked in for a hold at the next meeting, over 67% probability, and that's keeping the dollar flat and yield stable. For gold, that's a bit of a double-edged sword because the real driver right now is the technical breakdown. We're sitting at 39.73, and every time from the 5-minute up to the daily is screaming sell. The daily RSI is at 32.6. MACD is well below its signal line, and we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.19. I mean, that's a massive zone of support down there, but we haven't even tested it yet. The Asian low got swept earlier, and we snapped right back, but the trend is so strong, ADX at 42, that I'm not convinced we're done. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off the 39.19 band, or slice right through it? Okay, let me walk through what I'm seeing here. Quiet Asian flow right now, 1:37 a.m. GMT. DXY is basically flat at 101.2. Yields are steady, so there's no big dollar catalyst pushing gold around tonight. That leaves us with pure technicals. And those technicals, my friends, are screaming one thing: sell. Look at the hourly RSI, it's cooked at 23.8. The daily RSI is 32.7, and we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band. The daily trend is clear. We had a nice run earlier on the shorts, right? Swept that Asian low around the 39.50 zone, snapped back into the 39.75 handle. But then notice, gold tried to reclaim the day open at 40.14, and it got absolutely violently rejected. That tells me sellers are still there, waiting for higher prints to reload. The 60-minute structure is bearish, and I don't think we can break above the 40.15 area without some major event. We're still inside that Asian range, and honestly, that's the trap. You have to wait for the fake out. What I really want to see is if we can hold this 39.75 level and push back up one more time. That would give us a clean short entry for the London Open. But if we break below the 39.60 handle with conviction, things could get spicy and fast. I'm not forcing anything. The EA hasn't fired yet, and that's fine. Sitting on our hands is a position. Everything you see here is live and unedited. Every win and every loss, nothing hidden. That's the whole point of streaming 24/7. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Rejection and a bounce, or another leg down? This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. We're sitting at 39.65 and gold just tagged that 39.50 zone for the second time in this Asian session. But look at the rejection, that's twice now. Buyers have stepped in, and the hourly RSI is absolutely cooking at 22, completely oversold. I'm not saying we rip straight up from here, but when the big boys are loaded up long with a 6-to-1 ratio and the dollar isn't exactly exploding, I mean, you have to at least respect the bout's potential. We wait for a close above 39.76, and that opens up the Asian low again. For now though, no trade open, EA sitting on its hands, which honestly feels right. What do you guys think? Do we grind higher, or does the 4,000 act like a brick wall again? Chwante Colrin, look at that. I knew you'd be watching when the action started again. Yeah, it's sliding right now, way below the 39.65 level I was just talking about. That earlier sell take profit 3 hit at 140 pips, and now the EA is clearly looking at the next leg lower. Are you catching this on your mobile? Let's talk about this setup. We are deep in the Asian session, gold sitting at 39.69, and if you look at the RSI across the board, hourly and daily are both oversold, like 22 on the 1 hour, that's washed out. The technicals are screaming sell on every time frame, right? Daily is a strong sell, we're below the day open, below the week open, prices hugging the lower Bollinger Band. But here's the thing, when a market is this exhausted, sometimes it needs to breathe before it can drop further. I'm not 100% sure we're going lower straight away, could see a dead cat bounce first. That's honest. Now, later in the fundamentals, dollar is strong, holding at 101.27, and gold performance month to date is down over 11%. That's brutal, but yields are stable and VIX is calm, so there's no panic. The Fed is on hold, over 67% probability for a pause, and the speculators are still net long gold by a huge margin. These big players are sitting on a ton of exposure. That could mean a liquidity grab is coming before any real reversal. Who knows exactly, right? That's why we don't force it. The EA has been sharp today, 4 trades cleaned up earlier, got caught in a couple of false breakouts at 19.54, but then it snipped a beautiful triple target sell run from 23.05 through 0.32, over 140 pips on that last one. The system protects every trade automatically, stop loss on entry, moves to break even after the first take profit. That's just how the robot is built. You can check the setup and the full track record at XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, it's silent in here, no chat. Aerobics Fittins. Hey there, old friend. So great to see you back in the stream. We are in a really interesting spot right now. Gold sitting at 39.69, deep in the Asian session. I hope you're ready for some action today. Okay, guys, look at this. We're sitting at 39.67 deep in the Asian session, and I'm watching the shorts getting absolutely mauled. Price just snapped off that Asian low at 39.46, swept it clean, and immediately snapped back up. Classic liquidity grab trap. Anyone who sold that breakdown is getting squeezed right now because we didn't follow through. Look at the hourly RSI at 22.5. We are severely oversold. That's the kind of reading that usually gets a sharp bounce, even if the daily trend is still bearish. Honestly, I could be wrong here, but the fact that the EA took 3 winners in a row, selling the spikes earlier, tells me the real move is positioning for a snapback. We're just waiting to see if that 39.46 low holds us support here, or if it's a fake out that traps the longs next. What do you guys see on your screens? Buyers stepping in heavy, or just a dead cat bounce? I'm leaning toward the bounce holding for now. Tech Halhurin, you're watching that 39.30 level closely, aren't you? That makes total sense. We're trading right at 39.58 right now, and gold is still under a ton of pressure with this massive weekly sell-off. The daily is screaming strong sell, so a move toward that 39.30 area is definitely on the table if this selling momentum continues. Are you thinking 39.30 as a full TP or as a runner? Let me know what you're seeing on your charts. Hey everyone! Okay, so let's talk about what the big money's actually doing here. The COT data came in again, and the specs are still loaded up long, over 181,000 contracts. That's a massive bet from the institutions, and I'm watching those numbers because they're usually right. But right now, gold is sitting at 39.60, and we're basically consolidating in this dead quiet Asian session. The RSI on the daily is below 33, super oversold, but the trend is still bearish as hell. It's been grinding lower all week. Honestly, I'm not forcing anything here. The Asian low got swept around 39.46 earlier, and we snapped right back, which looks like a liquidity grab. Could go either way from here, that's why we wait for the EA to pick its spot. And by the way, traders in over 40 countries are running this same robot on their own accounts. You can see it all at XAUUSD.com. Let's see if this level holds. Hey guys, welcome in. We're in the heart of the Asian session 2:28 a.m. GMT, and gold is sitting right at 39.63. What a day it's been already for the EA. Cleaned up 4 wins, no losses, over 7 grand in the pocket. But now we're in the chop. ADX is under 20, choppiness index dead center at 50. Honestly, the market's just catching its breath after that massive sell-off. Now, look at the technicals. Every single time frame is screaming sell, daily, weekly, you name it. RSI on the 1 hour is down at 21. We're deeply oversold. Price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.17, and the MACD is still below the signal line. We're in a strong downtrend, but when you get this stretched on an ADX of 42 on the daily, you have to wonder how much further we can go without some kind of bounce. The dollar is strong, which is bearish for gold, but a bounce here wouldn't be out of the question. We'll see what happens when London wakes up. You know what's wild? Gold is getting absolutely destroyed on the macro side. DXY popped, yield stable. Yet here we are in the Asian session holding 39.59, and the EA just banked another clean short at 240. That's 4 wins today, no losses. I keep watching the daily RSI at 32 and thinking this is oversold territory, but the ADX on the 4H is at 42, so the trend conviction is real. Momentum is still pointing lower, until price reclaims the day open at 40.14. Honestly, the choppiness index at 54 tells me we could magnet back to the 39.60 area, or flush lower to the Asian low at 39.46. And I'm not picking a side yet, I'll let the EA do its thing. And right after it snagged that take profit, I've gotta say, this robot you're watching right now, that's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. If you're curious what it's seeing in these levels, and how it manages risk through chop and trend, the link is right there on screen. from Con. Hey, great timing with that question. Look at the EA right now. It just triggered a fresh sell signal on gold. We're seeing that chop index sitting at 54.7, which is telling me the market is still messy, but the EA is being selective and found a setup it likes. Let's see if this one follows the pattern from earlier today. We had some really clean wins, especially that take profit 3 runner for 140 pips. Watch this one closely. Oh wow. Okay, look at the big picture here, my friends. We are getting crushed on the weekly, down over 5% and 15% on the month. The macro is screaming at us. Dollar is strong, rates are high, and gold has just been bleeding. The Fed is basically locked into a higher rate for longer, and that's the headwind. So even though we're sitting on the daily lower Bollinger Band at 39.17, I'm not calling a bottom just yet. Now, on to today. We're deep in the Asian session. Price is right here at 39.62, inside the Asian range. We swept that low at 39.46 earlier and snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab. The EA has been feasting, 4 for 4 today, which feels great. But I'm watching the day open at 40.14. As long as we're below that, the path of least resistance is still down. Could we bounce? Sure, but the big boys are still leaning short. Let's see how this candle closes before we get too excited. What do you guys think? Should we sweep the lows again? Or fake it? Right, fresh buy just fired at 39.66.91. Price is bouncing in this choppy range. No clear direction yet. Smart mode's got a tight stop at 39.57.25, keeping us honest. Let's see if this thing can break free and drift up toward that first target. F. Oh wow, great question. I'm looking at the screen right now, and yes, the current open trade is down a little. That's just part of scalping gold, my friend. One losing trade does not make a loser system. What I love about this EA is we take small, quick hits. Today alone, we've had 4 wins and 0 losses before this current trade, and the daily P&L is still strongly positive. So a temporary drawdown on one trade, that's just noise in a beautiful automated strategy. Right guys, what a night. We're in the thick of the Asian session. It's quiet, but the EA has been busy. Price is just sitting here around 39.62 after that little bounce. You see the RSI on the hourly is cooking, 21.3. We're deeply oversold. But look at the big picture. The daily and the weekly are screaming strong sell, yet we've got this open buy trade sitting at 39.67 that's drawing down about 480 pips. That's a serious hole. My gut says retail is getting slaughtered right now, chasing the falls, while smart money is probably eyeing that Asian low at 39.46 as the real zone of interest. The COT data shows specs are still net long by a massive margin, over 6-to-1. That's an uncomfortable ratio for a market that's down 15% on the month. When sentiment gets this stretched, the institutions tend to use these liquidity grabs to trap the latecomers. So honestly, I'm watching this carefully. We could see a sharp bounce to shake out the weak shorts before the next leg lower. Oh, and right on cue, the EA just clipped our TP on the last sell trade we had running. Beautiful execution. That's exactly the kind of disciplined, risk-managed trading you see from the Julia Scalper EA. It's the same system you're watching right now on the stream, live, managing our risk in real time. It locks in profits without hesitation. Now the macro backdrop is still ugly, the dollar is bid this week, yields are sticky, and the VIX is low, which usually means the market thinks the sell-off is orderly. But when the fear and greed index is at 27, that tells me fear is building, not complacency. If we reclaim the day open around 40.14, that would be a huge vote of confidence for the bulls. But for top how we doing? I've been staring at this for hours. The Fed basically has rates locked in at a high level for the next meeting, which keeps the dollar strong, and that's why gold is just getting chewed up here. We are down nearly 6% on the week, and that's a real pain trade if you're long. On the technicals, it's a bloodbath. All time frames are screaming sell, the RSI is oversold on the hourly, but we're right at the lower Bollinger Band around the 39.67 area. So we fought this open buy from 39.67 that's in a bit of drawdown right now. That's a tough spot. Price is just hovering, trying to find a foothold. We're inside the Asian range, which makes sense. It's dead quiet at 3 a.m. GMT. Honestly, could go either way here. I'm watching to see if we reclaim the day open at 40.14, but that's a long way up. Let's see what London brings. What do you guys think? Do we bounce here, or is this just a pit stop on the way down? Alright, let's talk about what I'm seeing right now because this chart is telling a story. Okay, we're sitting at 39.68 in the heart of the Asian session, and the daily RSI is absolutely cooking at 32.5. We're deep in oversold territory on the higher time frames. The 4H and daily are screaming strong sell based on the MACD being well below the signal line. But here's the thing, price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.18, and that band is almost 2% wide. You gotta respect that, it's a magnet for a snapback. Now I know the fundamental picture is ugly. Dollar is firm at 101.3, yields are steady, and gold has lost 5.3% just this week. But the fear and greed index at 27, that's pure fear. That's usually when the smart money starts positioning for a reversal, not piling into the dump. The COT data shows speculators are still heavily net long, so the big boys aren't running for the exits yet. Our buy from 39.67 is in profit, 119 pips right now, which is nice, but we have to let this breathe. The EA is managing it, stops are locked. This robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. But honestly, in this zone, I could be wrong, and we slice through to retest the 39.18 low. That's fine, that's what stops are for. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a bounce? Or is the weekly sell-off just getting started? Okay? Wow, you see that? Price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band right now. That's around the 39.17 zone, and we're sitting just above it at 39.63. Gold is getting absolutely compressed here. The bands are tight, volatility's only at 2%, which for gold is practically dead. But here's the thing, when we're near the lower band and the RSI on the daily is at 32.3, that's not necessarily a sell signal, that's exhaustion. The sellers have had their say, and now we're in this choppy Asian range between 39.46 and 40.15. The EA just put in a buy at 39.67, and yeah, we're down about 378 pips on it, but honestly, in this environment, I'm not panicking. The Fear and Greed Index is at 27, fear is creeping in, and that's usually when the smart money starts stepping in. Let's see if we can reclaim the day open at 40.14, that's the first hurdle. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or keep bleeding? Right, fresh short just went live at 39.61.50, and we're in this choppy zone. Smart mode's keeping it honest with that stop at 39.69.67. Let's see if the market cooperates and glides toward that first target. Great question, Montekalulekal. So right now, gold is at 39.61, and we just opened a fresh sell trade. Looking at the daily chart, we have a strong sell signal, and the price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band around the 39.17 level. Momentum is clearly bearish, and with the dollar staying firm at 101.3, that's keeping pressure on gold. But I always caution, in this choppy market we can get snapback rallies, so we stay disciplined with our stops. Okay, look at that. We just had a little spike down there that tested the Asian low, and it's like it hit a brick wall. Classic liquidity grab, right? Price is sitting right on the lower Bollinger Band, and the RSI on the 1 hour is cooking at 23.1, screaming oversold, but the daily is still a strong sell. So we're in this tug-of-war, my friends, and the EA just locked in that short a bit ago, so now we're watching to see if this chop breaks, or if we get that squeeze higher. By the way, if you're wondering what's running these plays so smoothly, it's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com. That's the brain behind every entry you're watching right now. Honestly, for now it's a waiting game. I don't have a crystal ball, but I know I'd rather hold and see where this candle closes than try to guess. Maresh Su, great to see you in the stream. So you're asking about the Oaken trade. Right now we've got a sell running at 39.62, currently about 236 pips down, but that's just market noise in this choppy session. Smart Mode's got its eye on the chop index at 57.7, so it's calling this ranging territory. We're still holding take profit 1 at 39.53.32 and take profit 2 at 39.47.87. It's a patience game right now. Okay, I'm just sitting here watching this thing crawl inside the Asian range, and you know what's really interesting? We're pinned right on top of that daily support around 39.67, but the hourly RSI is at 24.9. That's deep oversold territory. I mean, we've already had 4 winning trades today, which is great, but this open short from 39.62 is getting dragged down pretty hard. The EA is waiting for the bounce, but it's just not coming yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little squeeze toward the day open at 40.14, because that's the nearest liquidity above, and the lower Bollinger Band is acting like a magnet. But who knows, if we lose 39.46, the Asian low, that's a different story entirely. What do you guys think? Do we bounce, or does gold keep sliding? Fresh buy just went live at 39.67. 94, price is chopping sideways. No clear direction yet. Smart mode's got a tight stop at 39.62, 1, keeping us honest. Let's see if this thing can find some traction and drift toward that first target. Khan, I hear you, man. Look, today has been a rough one. The market is incredibly choppy, and smart mode is detecting that range condition perfectly. We've got 10 trades with 4 wins and 6 losses, so the win rate is taking a hit. But you know how gold gets in these sideways zones. The EA is just sticking to its plan, taking the signals as they come, and all those losses are small controlled ones, no blowouts. The important thing is the daily loss limit is there to protect the account, and we're still in the game. Stick with the process, Haram Khan. The cleaner trend conditions will come back, and when they do, this EA shines. Plus 54 right in the pocket, and the stop's locked at break even now. We're officially in the no risk zone. Let's see if the runner can keep climbing. Okay, stops pulled up to break even. We are officially out of harm's way. Dollar just pushed up to 101.32. Yields are stable at 4.37%, so the dollar's firming up, and that's been the anchor dragging gold down all day. You can feel it in the charts, right? We're getting this bearish correlation play. Dollar goes up, gold gets slapped. Now look at the price. We're sitting at 39.73, and the RSI on the hourly is at 28.2, which is oversold, but the MACD is still below signal, so momentum isn't switching yet. I think the ADX is at 42 on the daily, so the trend is actually strong to the downside, even though it feels like we're just consolidating in this Asian range. But that 1 hour candle at the open, we had that wick up to the MID-4OS, then sellers came in hard. I'm watching 39.73 as a potential floor here, but if we break below Asian low at 39.46, then the next magnet is probably the 39.19 Bollinger Band. And who knows, maybe we see that sweep first before any bounce. The trade we're running, the buy from 39.68, just locked into break even after that first TP hit, so we're risk-free now, and that's exactly the discipline this robot brings. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA live on XAUUSD, julia.com, and that's why I trust it. It manages risk like a pro without blinking. What do you think? Do we hold this level or see a flush lower? Amadi. Hey there, great to see you in the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So we've got a fresh buy trade running right now at 39.68. Price is chopping around, but we locked the stop at break even already, so it's all upside from here. Make sure you're following along. What brings you to the gold market today? Right guys, let's zoom out for a second. The big picture here is brutal. Gold is down over 5% this week alone, and we're sitting 15% off the monthly highs. The weekly trend is screaming lower, and the daily RSI is at 32, which is deep in oversold territory, but still pointing down. The big boys in the COT report are still heavily long, but that's a lagging indicator right now. The price action is what matters, and right now it's telling us the sellers are in control. Zooming into today, we're inside the Asian range between 39.46 and 40.15, and we just reclaimed the day open at 40.14. Actually, no, we're below it at 39.72, so we're still fighting to get back above that level. The EA has a buy running from 39.68 with 356 pips in profit, and the stop is at break-even now, so we're risk-free, just letting it breathe. But honestly, this chop is nasty. ADX is low, choppiness index is high, the market doesn't know where to go. I'm watching the 39.82 level as the next hurdle. If we clear that, maybe we squeeze up to the Asian high. If not, we could drift back to test the lows. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Let me talk through this setup I'm watching right now. We had that Asian low at 39.46 get swept a few hours ago, and look, we snapped right back into the range. Classic liquidity grab, right? Now we're sitting inside this consolidation band. ADX is below 19, the market's just waiting. The EA's got a buy running from 39.68, 39, already 811 pips in profit with the stop at break even, so worst case we walk away clean. For the new folks tuning in, everything you're seeing is the Julia Scalper EA trading a real account, no human touching it. Check XAUUSD Julia.com for more. I'm watching this 39.77 level closely because if we hold here, the daily RSI at 32 suggests we could be due for a bounce, but if dollar keeps pushing, I don't know, could go either way honestly. That's why we wait for the close. Plus 94, just scooped up a beautiful second target, and the runner's still in play, reaching for that final mark. Ellen with this. Great to see you again, my friend. You're watching the same level I am. That 40-20 area is definitely in play. We just bounced hard off that 39.46 Asian low, and the EA is sniffing around for the next entry. If we can clear that 40-20 handle with some London volume, it could get interesting. What do you think? Are you seeing any resistance up there on your charts? fun with this. Oh, I love that you're watching this setup with me. Look at gold right now. We just hit that recent low area around 39.46 and bounced hard. The EA is actually scanning for a sell because the daily trend is still screaming bearish, but on the smaller timeframes we've got this quick buy momentum from the bounce. I'd say patience is key here. Let the EA decide. It's already taken 14 trades today and nailed that beautiful 140 pip runner on the last sell earlier. What's your read on the 39.90 level? Look at that little divergence forming on the 5-minute chart. The RSI is making a slightly higher low while price is barely scraping along the bottom of the Asian range. That's the kind of subtle tension we love to see. Price action is sleepy right now. It's just us night owls in Asia that the EA's been active. We're up 1200 today after scooping a clean 94 pip runner and banking a full 3-target series on that sell earlier. The big picture still screams bearish. Daily RSI is at 33, MACD well below signal, but we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band here at 39.90, and the chart feels like it wants to bounce just a little bit before another leg lower. Let's see if the London Open respects this level or just cranks it straight through. What do you guys think? Any bearish targets in mind? Hey guys, I've been sitting here watching this Asian session grind it out, and the big picture is just brutal for the bulls. I mean, gold is down nearly 5% this week alone, over 11% on the month, and we're sitting nearly $1,600 off the all-time high. That's a serious migration. The dollar is flexing at 101.3, yields are stable, fear is creeping in, it feels like the big money is done buying for now. Zooming in, we opened the day at 40.14 and immediately got slapped down. We're trading 39.89 right now, right in the middle of the Asian range between 39.46 and 40.15. The EA had a solid night, scooped up a couple of nice short targets earlier, a few buys too, nothing crazy. But this daily trend is heavy. That 50-day moving average at 44.38 is an ocean above us. Now we're sitting on a critical spot. The lower Bollinger Band is around 39.22, so if we start kissing that zone again, that's where I expect some reaction. But honestly, the path of least resistance still feels lower until we reclaim that day open. If you're ever curious about how the robot handles these conditions, it runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker and takes about 5 minutes to set up with the video guide at XAUUSD.com. No promises, just the same logic we're using here. So yeah, sitting on my hands a bit, could go either way. That lower band might hold for a bounce, or Asia might just bleed into London. We'll see what happens with that 39.46 level. If it goes, the next stop, who knows? Let's just watch the candle close. Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second. The weekly trend is brutal. We're down almost 5% this week alone, and the daily chart is screaming strong sell. The big money is still net long on the COT data, but that's a lagging indicator, right? The Fed is basically locked in at these rates, which keeps the dollar bid in gold under pressure. So the macro picture is bearish, no question. But here's the thing, we're in the Asian session and it's a different game. Price is sitting at 39.88 inside the Asian range, and we just swept the day open at 40.14. That's a liquidity grab, classic. The EA has been feasting on these little moves. We're up 1200 today, 8 wins out of 14. But I'm not getting cocky. The ADX is low, the market is choppy, and honestly I don't see a clear direction until London wakes up. We could bounce or we could break. Who knows? That's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level or does it give way? Manuel, great to hear from you again. So glad you're here watching with us. Right now the EA is scanning the market during the Sydney-Tokyo overlap. ADX is showing a pretty weak trend at 16.8 and the CHOP index is at 37.2, so we're in a ranging, choppy market. No open trade at the moment, the EA is being very selective, waiting for cleaner conditions. Now, here's the thing I'm watching closely. Gold just bounced near the lower Bollinger Band around 39.22 support, and we're grinding up toward 39.89. If we see a strong breakout through 4,000 with volume, the EA could jump on a buy. But if that resistance holds and the dollar keeps strengthening, we're looking at a short opportunity. What do you think the next catalyst will be? Wow, look at that. We just tapped into the 3980s again, and gold is sitting right on that Asian session low from earlier. Classic chop right now, you know, the ADX is barely 15, so we're in that no man's land where nothing wants to commit until London wakes up. We had a nice clean run of shorts earlier. The EA caught that 140 pip mover off the 4075 rejection, but now it's just waiting, sitting on its hands, and honestly that's the right call. If you're new to this, you don't need years of experience because the robot handles the entries and exits for you. Just watch and learn at XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now I'm watching 39.85 as the line in the sand. If we lose that, the next support is nowhere until 39.46, and that feels like a tempting grab for someone. Haha. Let's see if the Asian close gives us a real signal. Fresh short, just fired at 39.83. Price is drifting sideways. Smart mode's got a tight stop, just 6 pips away at 39.89. Let's see if this choppy market can give us a clean slide down. Alright, let me just say, if you went to bed last week and woke up today, you wouldn't even recognize this market. We were hovering around 4,200 with people calling for a bounce. And now? Now we're 20 bucks from the 3,980 level, and I mean, it's just relentless selling. The weekly is down almost 5%, the daily RSI is at 33, we are officially in the danger zone, and honestly, that's where things get interesting. The EA just fired a fresh short at 39.83, and we're already in the red about 150 pips. Wait, no, correction, about 200. But here's the thing. We're sitting right inside the Asian range, between 39.46 and 40.15, and that's classic support to watch. If we stay below the day open at 40.14, sellers are in control, so I'm watching this candle close here. It could go either way, my friends, that's why we keep the stops tight. And speaking of, this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, is what's running all these entries live on screen. You're literally watching it trade gold in real time. You can check it out at XAUUSD Julia.com if you want to see how it thinks. What do you guys think? Are we targeting the Asian low? Or is this a trap for the shorts? plus 62 off the table. First target secured, and now we're riding risk-free, stops locked at break-even. Let's see if the runner can keep pushing. Okay. Stops locked at break-even now. We're officially out of the danger zone. Oh wow, look at that. Gold just edged down through 39.76 as we speak. Classic Asian session drift. We're still inside that range. The ADX is under 15, so it's basically the market napping right now, and honestly, I love it. That's exactly where our EA thrives, not forcing anything, just waiting for the clean moves. And speaking of clean, our short from 39.83 is now risk-free, stops at break-even. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 32.8, which is getting close to oversold for a daily time frame, so I'm not chasing this down blindly. The bears clearly have control with that daily strong sell signal, but in a range like this, I could see us testing 39.50 before we bounce, or we just chop sideways until London opens. Who knows? That's why we let the robot handle the entries. And right after I say that, we just saw that take profit 1 hit on the fresh short at 530, 62 pips secured. Now we're riding risk-free with the runner. That's exactly what the Julia's Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com does. Manages the trade for you, locks profit, and lets the winner breathe. No emotion, no overtrading. What do you guys think? Are we going to sweep that Asian low at 39.46, or are buyers hiding just beneath to trap the shorts? Drop where you're watching from. I'm curious who's up for this Asian grind with me. The runner just closed out at break-even. No harm done there. Take profit one's already in the bank, so this trade's still green overall. Haha, clean and professional. Alright guys, so if you compare today to yesterday, it's like night and day. Yesterday we had that heavy momentum, price was just free falling, but now in this Asian session it's gone completely quiet. ADX is down around 11, choppiness index is right in neutral territory, gold is drifting sideways between 39.81 and that Asian low at 39.46, and honestly that's exactly why the EA hasn't been firing much, conditions just aren't there for a big directional move. We're basically waiting for London to wake up and decide where this goes next. Right now the dollar is edging up, which is keeping a lid on things, and we're also seeing oil slip on some Iran-US talks chatter. That's not directly gold, but it tells you risk appetite is mixed. I'm watching the 39.81 level closely. If we lose that cleanly, the next stop is probably retesting the Asian low again. If we reclaim the day open at 40.14, then the bulls could have a case. Who knows, honestly, it's that kind of market. On a more personal note, we just saw a nice take profit, one hit, live on stream, 62 pips, off the sell we put on earlier. And for anyone wondering, this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what you're watching pull these trades in real time. It's built for this, finding those clean entries even when the range is tight. Sitting on our hands now, waiting for the next signal. Let's see what the next candle brings. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'll pass that feedback along right away so we can make sure the stream is easy to read for everyone. In the meantime, you can try zooming in on your browser by holding Control and hitting the plus key. So glad you're here watching gold with us. Wow, look at that. Gold just slipped through 39.79 and we're sitting right on the edge of the Asian low at 39.46. That's a big level, guys. If we lose that, the next stop is basically nothing until the 39.21 Bollinger Band. But here's the thing, the EA's been feasting on this chop all session, 11 wins out of 17, and we're up over 2.5 grand. Not bad for a sleepy Tuesday, right? I mean, the daily RSI is at 32.9, we're oversold, but the trend is still screaming sell on every time frame. So, do we bounce or do we bleed? Honestly, I'm watching how this candle closes relative to the previous one, that's the tell. What do you guys think? Are we getting a fake out here? Or is the floor about to give way? Hey Vinod, great to see you here. We've got a really interesting session going on. Gold is sliding a bit in the Asian overlap, and the EA just banked a few nice trades already today. It's really awesome to have you with us. Are you trading gold live yourself or just checking out the system today? Alright, fresh buy just went live at 39.84. 16 prices bouncing around in this choppy zone. Smart mode's got a tight stop at 39.76.80, keeping us honest. Let's see if this thing can break free and drift up toward that first target. Alright guys, let's talk about what's happening with gold right now. We're sitting near the lower Bollinger Band on the daily, around 39.21 to 44.80, so price is hugging that lower edge, which tells me we're in a compressed zone. Volatility's only at 2%. That's not nothing, but it's not explosive yet. The RSI on the daily is 33, so we're oversold, but the trend is still strong bearish with the ADX at 42.3, so the selling momentum hasn't let up. The dollar is pushing higher today at 101.41, which is putting pressure on gold, and the fear index is creeping up at 27.2. I mean, fear is rising, and honestly that's when I get excited, because these levels can snap. We've got a buy open from 39.84, that's in the red by about 36 pips, but that's fine, stops are tight, we let the market come to us. And right now, the EA just took a TP on one of those earlier sells, clean 94 pips, exactly the kind of setup this robot is built for. You can check out the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD Julia.com if you want to see it in action live. What do you guys think? Do we hold this Asian range, or does London shake things up? Right guys, we just hit 25.32 for the day. 11 out of 17, not bad at all. And that's exactly the story of this session. We've been flipping these buys and sells cleanly because gold is locked in this tight Asian range. Right now we've got a long running from the 84.5 up 115 pips, and the EA just locked it to break even. That's smart. But look at the context here. The daily is getting hammered down almost 5% this week, and the RSI on that time frame is at 33. We're sitting near the lower Bollinger Band, so there's a case to be made for a bounce, but the trend is still very much down. The dollar is firm at 101.4, which is the headwind. As long as that holds, gold's rally attempts will get sold into. I'm watching the 39.67 level. If we lose that, the Asian low gets swept and things could get spicy fast. What do you guys think? Do we hold here, or does the selling continue? Let me know where you're tuning in from. plus 70 right off the table, just like that. And now we're sailing risk-free, stops locked at break-even. Let's see if the runner can keep this momentum going. Okay, stops up to break-even. Now, oh, nice. We're officially playing with the house's money from here. Ooh, plus 118, just locked in a beautiful second target. And we still got the runner climbing. Let's see if this one can reach all the way home. I think we're about to see a big move here. Honestly, gold is compressing tighter than I've seen in weeks. We're stuck at 41, right inside the Asian range, with the ADX reading anemic at like 8.9. That's textbook range conditions. But look at the higher time frames. The daily RSI is at 33.6, and we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.24, while oil is dropping on those Iran talks, and the dollar is grinding higher. That's a lot of weight on gold's shoulders. Our buy from 39.84 is still running with a nice 16.56 pip cushion, but I'm watching that day open at 40.14. If we can't reclaim it, there's stay in control. And right as I was saying that, the robot just locked in another beautiful TP live on stream. That's the Julia Scalper EA doing its thing over at XAUUSD No surprise there. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low one more time? Or is this the floor before a squeeze higher? Plus 191, the runner just nailed the final target. That's a clean sweep, every single one home. Is it justified? Hey old friend, welcome back. Oh awesome. I'm so glad you're here. You know, looking at this session right now, Sydney and Tokyo are overlapping with solid volume, and gold is sitting right around the 4012 area, consolidating after that clean sweep earlier. The EA is nice and quiet now, scamming for the next setup. I love that you trust the system. Today's already given us some beautiful fills. Hey Cole Heron, you're back. I love it, and I see that laugh. You know exactly what this market feels like right now. Gold is compressing hard in this Sydney-Tokyo overlap, and the EA is just waiting for that trigger. The ADX is weak at 12.8, so it's a consolidating grind, but the moment we get a clean break, the EA will jump on it. You've been watching this long enough to know, patience pays when the chop clears. Is it justified? You're spot on with that. 4020 is looking like a real battleground right now. We just bounced off that level, and it's holding as support so far, which is exactly what I was watching for. The EA had a clean runner from the 39s earlier, so if we can hold here and push through with Sydney and Tokyo still active, things could get very interesting. Great to have you watching, man. Alright, let's talk about what's driving this market right now. DXY is sitting at 101.33, pushing higher, and you know what that usually means for gold. But look, yields are slipping a bit, down 0.25%. That's the counterbalance. The dollar's strength is bearish on paper, but when bonds ease, it takes the edge off. So gold is kind of caught in this tug-of-war, trying to find its footing. Now the charts are telling me something else. We blew right through the Asian high, reclaimed the day open at 40.14, and we're testing up near the 40.30 zone. But that 40.30 level? That's the Asian session's upper boundary, right? And we've got the Prev day high at 40.75 above us. I'm watching this hourly RSI, it's at 55.3, not overbought yet, so there's room to run, but the daily is still bearish at 35. So we're in this weird spot where the short-term momentum wants higher, but the big picture is still selling rallies. Could go either way, honestly. We'll know more when London really wakes up. Oh, and the EA just wrapped up another beautiful sweep. That runner hit the final target a few minutes ago, and it's exactly this kind of disciplined wait for the setup approach you're watching live. If you want to see how the Julia Scalper EA handles these precise levels for yourself, you know where to find it. XAUUSD Julia.com. These are the trades we're in night after night, not just luck. Right, okay. I'm just sitting here watching this price action at 40.23. And honestly, my eyes keep going back to that 40.34 level. We tested it on that last buy wave and got absolutely smacked back down. That's the Asian high, right? And we're still below the week open at 40.62, which tells me the bears aren't done yet. But I don't know. The RSI on the hourly is right at 53, pretty neutral, and the stochastic is trying to curl up from the low 20s. That could be a bounce setting up. The EA's been having a field day, just sniping these moves. We're up solid on the session, but you can't get complacent. If we break 40.34, that magnet up to the previous day high at 40.75 comes into play. If we fail here again, I think we're going to sweep that Asian session low. What do you guys see? I'm all ears. You know what? The morning data is really interesting. The Fed is basically locked in for a hold at the next meeting, 68% probability, and that's keeping the dollar firm. Strong dollar, bearish gold, we felt that overnight. But look at the daily RSI, it's getting cooked down at 35, that's deeply oversold territory, and when we're sitting on the lower Bollinger Band at 39.30, it's not a place to be aggressively short. I think you have to wait for confirmation here. Now look at this, we just broke the day open of 40.14 cleanly. Price is sitting at 40.28, and the hourly is giving us a buy signal. The Asian low got swept earlier and we snapped right back, classic liquidity grab, but the weekly and daily are still screaming sell, so I'm not chasing anything. The EA is flat right now, no open trades, which makes sense. We need a clear trigger. This stream is your proof, by the way. Every win, every loss, nothing cherry-picked. That's why I run it 24/7. Check the stats yourself at XAUUSD The key question for me right now is if we can hold above 40.28 and reclaim the 40.50 area. If we do, we might kick up into the week open at 40.62. If we reject here again, the daily sellers step right back in. I don't have a strong bias here, it could go either way honestly, and that's why we sit on our hands until the EA reads the room for us. hold on, look at this. We're sitting at 40.26, and gold just put in that low volume test of the day, open at 40.14 and snapped right back. That's the second time this session the buyers have defended that level, and the first one had a nice wick underneath it too. The daily RSI is cooking down at 35, which tells me we're getting oversold, but the trend is still our friend on the lower time frames until we see a real shift in structure. The dollar is creeping higher, but gold isn't breaking down. That divergence is getting really interesting. I want to see how we handle the London close here. If we stay above 40.25, that's a good sign for a squeeze up toward the 40.75 area. What do you guys think? Do we consolidate here or try to reclaim the week open? Good morning, my friend. So good to see you here again. Gold's off to an interesting start. We're sitting at 40.26 right now after that nice bounce earlier. How are things looking on your end today? Yesterday felt like we were stuck in quicksand with that heavy sell-off, but today the vibe has completely shifted. We're trading at 40.25, well above the day open, at 40.14, and that Asian low at 39.46 got swept cleanly. Classic liquidity grab before the bounce. The EA has been surgical this session, 21 trades, 15 wins, over 12K in profit, and the best part is that every single trade was protected with a stop loss on entry and a move to break even after the first take profit. Risk management first, always. Right now there's no open trade and the market is trending with ADX at 23, so I'm just watching how we hold this 40.25 level against the previous day high at 40.75. Honestly, I could be wrong, but my gut says if we stay above the day open, the bulls have room to run. What do you guys think? Check it all out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Hey, Phantomazm, so glad you're here and joining us live. Gold is looking really interesting today. We just saw that nice bounce off the lows, and now it's holding around 40.27. Are you a gold trader or just checking out the stream? Hey guys, look, the dollar is grinding higher at 101.25, pushing yields down slightly to 4.36%, and gold is just stuck in this weird tug-of-war. That correlation is fighting itself right now, because stronger dollar says sell gold, but the drop in yields is usually a tailwind for the yellow metal. We're sitting at 40.30, right above the day open at 40.14, so the bulls held that line during Asia, but we haven't reclaimed the week open at 40.62 yet. That's the real elephant in the room. On the charts, hourly RSI is hanging at 55, not overbought, not oversold, just in limbo, and the daily is still a sell, so I'm cautious. The EA has been surgical today, grabbing 15 out of 21 wins, but we're in between setups now, waiting for the next fake out or liquidity grab. What do you guys make of the 40.30 level? Is this resistance or a springboard for the next leg up? The fear and greed index is sitting at 27, creeping up into even deeper fear territory, right? That vibe actually sets the stage perfectly for gold, because when everyone's scared, the smart money starts positioning for the reversal. And we're seeing that play out technically. The price is inside the Asian range, up at 40.31. But here's the thing. The weekly chart is screaming strong sell. The daily RSI is down at 35. We're near the lower Bollinger Band. That tells me a bounce is possible, but you have to wait for the candle close. Don't get trapped buying a dead cat bounce. I mean, look at this. We're trading below the week open, below the previous day high, and silver is outperforming gold with that 1.3% pop. That feels like early signs of a rotation, but I could be wrong here. That's what the stop is for. The EA did its job this morning, 15 wins, 6 losses, pocketed over 12K, and now we're sitting flat, no open trades, waiting for the next clean setup. You know, traders in over 40 countries run the same robot on their own accounts, and the discipline is exactly that. Don't force it. Head over to XAUUSD, Julia.com, if you want to see how it works live. What do you guys think? Do we break above the Asian high, or fake it and flush back down? Right, guys, let's talk about this. We're in the London Open, right? And gold is sitting at 40.28, basically camped inside the Asian range we've been in all night. The EA has been cleaning up so far today, took some nice sell scalps early, then flipped to buys when we reclaimed the day open at 40.14. Solid session, 15 winners out of 21 trades. But looking at the bigger picture now, the daily RSI is at 35, barely above oversold, and the MACD is still below its signal line. We choked hard at the 40.34 London high just now, couldn't push through. I think we might see the EA stay patient here, no reason to force it if the 40.30s reject again. If we can't clear 40.39, the 40.24 low could be the next magnet. Could go either way honestly, so we just wait for the market to give us the clue. What do you guys think? Do we drift higher or fake out and dip? Right. Fresh sell just went live at 4027. Price is hanging around in this choppy spot. Smart mode's keeping an eye on things with a tight stop at 4033. We'll see if we can slide down toward that first target. Okay, I'm sitting here watching this sell we just got into at 40.27, and I'll be honest, I don't love it right now. We're up nearly 13 grand today after a solid run in the early Asian session, and this one's sitting at minus 27 pips so far. Gold popped into that London range between 40.24 and 40.34, and you can see it's just chopping inside there with no real conviction. ADX is under 12 on the lower time frames, which tells me this is pure noise right now. The dollar is firm at 101.3, that's keeping a lid on things, but the hourly RSI is only at 55, so we're not overbought yet. We might just sit here and let this thing breathe, maybe get a clean rejection off the 40.34 area before anything happens. If we break above that, I want to see if the prior day high at 40.75 becomes the next magnet, because the macros are still screaming bearish with gold down 10% on the month. Let's see if this level holds on the close. And honestly, that's exactly what this robot is doing for us right now, watching the levels, managing the risk, not forcing a trade when it's choppy. If you want to see the same setup running on your own charts, it's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you guys think? Are we getting that break higher? Or is this just a fake out before another leg lower? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, fresh buy just lit up at 40.30.51. Price is stuck in this choppy mess. Smart mode's got a tight stop at 40.24.71, keeping us out of trouble. Come on, gold, find a direction. $59 points just dropped into the books, and stops locked at break even now, so this one is officially stress-free from here. The stop just jumped right up to break even. Phew, we are officially safe and clear. No sweat from here. I've been staring at this screen all morning, and honestly, gold is telling a pretty clear story right now. We're off the week by almost 4%, and with the dollar flexing like it is, DXY sitting at 101 and change, it's no surprise. The daily chart is screaming strong sell, and the big boys in COT data are loaded up long, which usually means we're in for a grind lower over time. Let's zoom in to the hourly, and look, the RSI is bouncing. We're above the Asian high at 40.33, and price just reclaimed the day open. Short-term bulls are alive. Right now, we're range-bound as hell. ADX is flat, CHOP index is elevated, and the EA is just playing the bounces cleanly. It picked up a buy at 40.33, and we're already sitting on a healthy 540 pip runner with the stop locked at break-even. That's the beauty of letting the machine work the weight, no forced trades, no heroics. And if you're wondering, yes, this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, over on XAUUSD Julia.com, is doing all the heavy lifting for us right now. We've got Chicago PMI, consumer confidence, and jolts dropping in about 5.5 hours. That's the big move catalyst. Until then, I'm watching price wobble in this London range, 40.24 to 40.36. The 40.75 high from yesterday is the magnet above, but with daily resistance so stacked, SMAs at 41.98, 44.39, we've got a mountain to climb. Honestly, it could go either way, and that's fine. That's why we sit tight, let the EA do its thing, and wait for the setup. What do you guys think? Do we fade this rally, or ride it higher? Runner just tapped out at break-even. No sweat though, take profit one's already safe and sound, so this one's still looking good overall. Stop just got tagged for -4. That's exactly what the plan was. A small clean loss. On to the next one. Alright, fresh sell just went live at 402.7.5. Price is kind of dancing around in this choppy zone. Smart mode's got a wide stop at 403, 4.6 to 64, keeping us honest if it turns. Come on, gold, give us a nice slide down. IRP Tech Logic. Oh, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. We've got a sell trade running right now on gold at 40.27, and it's already sitting on 89 pips. Not bad at all. Are you trading gold today, or just checking the action? Big boys are piling in long on gold, and I mean the big money. Speculators are still net long over 180,000 contracts, almost 6 longs for every short. That tells me the institutions aren't scared off by this sell-off. They're loading up while the little guy panics. And right here on the daily, price is hugging that lower Bollinger Band near the 39.29 support. RSI is basically at 35, oversold territory, but not so oversold that we can't go lower, you know? We're stuck in this tight range with ADX under 14, so the EA is just picking off scalps, and that open sell at 40.28 is already sitting on 462 pips of runway. The Asian high gave us a clean rejection, so as long as we stay below 40.33, I'm comfortable. But we've got Chicago PMI and jolts in about 5 hours that could either be our rocket or our wrecking ball. Oh, and real quick, when the EA moves a runner to break even like it just did, that's not luck, that's design. No emotion, no hesitation, just capital preserved. You can see the whole system in action at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we test the day low again? Or is this chop going to drag us through London? First target snagged, plus 72 pips straight into the book. And just like that, we're officially risk-free. Love it when the plan works out this clean. Hey Shamshad Alam! So glad you joined us live today. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We just scooped up a nice 72 pip win on that last sell, and the EA is staying sharp in this London session. How's your trading going so far today? Right, let's talk about what just happened in the last hour because this is textbook gold manipulation, right under our noses. We had that push up to the Asian high around 40.33 and price literally sat there, couldn't break it, and then wham! The EA got a sell at 40.27.98 and we just watched that rejection hit the first target for plus 72 pips. Classic liquidity grab. They swept the Asian range, trapped the late buyers, and now we're sliding back into the range. I mean, look at the daily chart. RSI is at 34.7. We're hugging the lower Bollinger Band, and the dollar is flexing again at 101.37. It's a choppy mess on the lower time frames. ADX is basically asleep at 13.8, but the EA is picking off these clean reactive moves. And that sell we're still running stops to break even already, so it's all risk-free runner now. What I love about this, and you're watching it happen in real time, is the EA doesn't chase. It waited for that fake out to the Asian high, let the manipulation happen, and stepped in. That exact logic, right there, is what the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD is built for. It's not guessing, it is. Hey, AF Cafe, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Oh, we just caught a beautiful move. The EA grabbed a clean sell on that rejection at 40.28, and we're already running nicely with take profit 1. Sitting just a few pips away. Gold is really showing its hand right now with that Tokyo-London overlap pushing some serious volume, and I am loving how the neural engine is reading this choppy market. How long have you been watching gold today? Guys, morning from the European session. Gold's just hanging around 40.23 after a pretty active start. Yeah, we're up 12.5 grand on the day with 28 trades, 18 winners. But you know what's really interesting? Look at the COT data and the sentiment. The big money is still met long by a huge margin, over 6-1 long to short. But we're looking at a fear and greed index at 27, and gold is down 10% on the month. That disconnect right there tells me retail is getting shaken out while the institutions are quietly loading up. They're absorbing this chop. Our EA's got a sell running from 40.28, already moved to break even, so it's risk-free now. We just wait and see if the afternoon news gives us a push. What do you guys think? Do the bulls defend here, or do we sweep the Asian low? Funny. Hey girl, welcome back. So great to see you again. Remember that bounce from 45 we talked about? Look at it now. Gold absolutely loved that level, didn't it? We just caught a beautiful sell from 40.27 that's already running nicely, over 1100 pips in profit as we speak. How's your trading day going? Right, morning guys, it's European session and gold just went absolutely dead on us. Like, price hit the Asian high, got rejected, and now we're sitting in this little range between 40.15 and 40.33. And you know what? That's exactly where our open sell from 40.27 is sitting, still running, 877 pips deep, looking nice. Look at the daily chart. RSI is cooking down at 34.5, MACD below signal, and we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band. The trend is our friend here, but I gotta say, the hourly RSI is neutral at 51 and ADX is low, so we could just chop sideways all day until Chicago PMI hits in about 5 hours. That's the real decider. And here's the thing, the dollar is firm, DXY up 0.29%, and gold is still holding above the day open at 40.14. That tells me someone's loading up on these dips. The big speculators are still net long over 180k contracts. They're not scared yet, but the price action says wait. We've got a one-time lifetime license on this robot, no subscriptions ever, and you can check it out on XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. I mean, honestly, what do you guys think? Do we get a squeeze up to the 40.60 week open? Or does the dollar keep pushing and we sweep the 40.15 London low again? Let me know. Second target just cleared at plus 124. And the runner's still rolling. Come on, gold. One more leg for the clean sweep. DXY is creeping higher, up 0.26% this morning, and you can feel that weight on gold, dollar strength, and yields stable at 4.36%, just tell me we're not getting a breakout yet. The charts reflect it perfectly. Daily RSI is sitting at 34, so we're oversold, but nobody's rushing to buy, and price is hugging that lower Bollinger Band around 4016. It's basically the line in the sand. Our sell from 4027 is running 115 pips deep, and honestly, I love how the EA just let that runner breathe while locking the rest to break even. Risk-free now. We're inside the Asian range from 39.46 to 40.33, so if we push back toward the top, that's a potential retest of supply, but if London volume dumps us below the day open at 40.14, that could accelerate things. Could go either way though, that's why we wait for the close. And speaking of that clean execution, this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what you're watching work the markets live right now. What do you guys think? Do we hold support or get swept lower? Right guys, morning from the European session. So the big picture I'm looking at. COT data from last week shows speculators are still net long over 180,000 contracts. That's a 6-TO-1 ratio of longs to shorts. The big boys are heavily positioned, and that tells me this sell-off we're in is still a correction within a bigger uptrend. But right now, the immediate story is different. Price is just sitting here at 40.20, inside the Asian range. We're above the day open at 40.14, which is constructive. But we've got the week open at 40.62 as resistance overhead. That's a heavy area. The EA fired a sell earlier from 40.28, and it's running 858 pips in profit. That trade is based on the larger daily structure, which is still bearish, daily RSI at 34.7, price hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.28. So we're in that classic strong trend down on the daily, but short-term bounce tension. I don't know if we break lower or get a squeeze up to that 40.60 zone. Honestly, this choppiness index is 44.5, ADX is 12 on the lower time frame. It's just noise right now. We have 3 high-impact data points coming up in about 5 hours: Chicago PMI, consumer confidence, and JOLTS. That could be the catalyst to break us out of this range. Until then, we just manage the open sell and let the EA do its thing. What do you guys think? Do we hold here, or get a nasty squeeze up first? Guys, it's European session. First thing I'm watching, DXY is creeping higher, up 0.24%, and you can feel that weight on gold. Dollar's got that bid, and it's literally keeping us pinned in this range. Yields are a bit softer, down 0.3% on the 10-year, so at least that's not adding pressure. But the dollar story is the one to watch today. If it keeps pushing, gold's gonna struggle to get any traction above the day open at 40.14. Okay, so where are we? Price is sitting right at 40.19, just inside the Asian range from 39.46 to 40.33. We're basically in no man's land. Choppy, ADX, only 10.9, so no trend to grab onto here. The EA's been working it though, 20 wins against 10 losses, and we've got a sell runner from 49 to 8 that's already 877 pips in profit. That's the beauty of this robot, right? It doesn't force anything, it just waits for the levels to come to it. And for those just joining, yeah, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA, trading a real account all by itself. No human touching it. If you're curious how that works, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. But listen, we've got Chicago PMI and consumer confidence coming at 14 GMT, so things could get spicy. I'm watching how we close relative to that Asian high at 40.33. If we break above and hold, we might get a push toward the London high at 40.36. If not, well, we just sit tight. Let's see what the news does. What do you guys think? Break it or fake it? Hey Stephanie. Oh, I hear you, and I get how it feels watching that huge drop. But I actually don't think gold is broken. We've had a massive correction, sure down 14% in 3 months. That's painful. But look at the COT data I was just talking about. Speculators are still net long over 180,000 contracts, long to short ratio over 6 to 1. Smart money hasn't abandoned this market at all. Plus, we're sitting right near the lower Bollinger Band on the daily RSI at 34 oversold territory. These are exactly the conditions where reversals happen. My EA just caught a beautiful sell, third target cleared earlier this morning. The system is still printing, Stephanie. What do you see that makes you say broken? Hey Stephanie. Oh, you were calling it. Gold is definitely showing weakness here. That sell we're in at 40.27 is already running 868 pips in profit, and honestly with the dollar pushing higher and the ADX weakening, there's not much holding it up right now. The market's in ranging mode so moves can whip around, but this bearish pressure is real. Okay, let's talk about what's really going on here. You look at the fear and greed index sitting at 27, fear is creeping in, and week over week it's barely budged. Meanwhile, the COT data from last week shows the big boys, the institutions, were loaded up long, over 181,000 contracts. Their net long position is at a 6-TO-1 ratio. That's not a coincidence. The crowd is scared, selling into weakness, exactly when smart money is positioning for the next leg. Retail is dumping gold below 40.50, and the commercials are quietly accumulating. And our open sell from 40.28? It's running 782 pips right now, exactly because we caught that institutional flow. But we have to respect the news later. Jolts and consumer confidence are coming. That could shake things up. So, I'm watching our runner and seeing if the market wants to stay inside this Asian range, or if it fakes out the retail shorts first. What do you guys think? Is this fear a signal? Or is it just the start? Stephanie, great to see you again. I was hoping you'd be here for the London session. Look at gold right now. It's trading around 40.19, and we're actually in that open sell from 40.27, which is looking beautiful with 872 pips in profit already. The Asian low you're asking about, I see that at 45 where you called that bounce earlier. With the dollar creeping up and that momentum, I wouldn't be surprised if we test that level again, especially with the Chicago PMI and consumer confidence data coming in a few hours. The EA is running well, Stephanie. Look at this divergence on the daily. RSI is at 34, price is sitting right near the lower Bollinger Band at 39.27, and yet we're holding above 4,000. That's interesting. That's the kind of setup where the big money starts sniffing around for a bounce, right? But then the short-term tells, hourly RSI is dead neutral at 49, MACD is still bearish with that histo below signal, so I'm not getting ahead of myself. We're in full-on range mode, my friends. ATX at 9 on the higher time frame says nobody's committing yet, not sellers, not buyers. That open sell we're running from 40.28 is sitting pretty, 1,400 pips in profit, but I'm watching 40.13 like a hawk. If we lose that, we might see the Asian low at 39.46 get eaten. If we reclaim the day open at 40.14 though, this thing could squeeze back up to 40.36. Oh, and by the way, the robot's been cooking today, 20 wins, 10 losses, and it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Installs in like 5 minutes with a video guide. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. But enough about that. What do you think, guys? Do we hold 40.13 or does it snap? Stephanie! Hey, welcome back! So good to see you again. You caught us right in the middle of some action. We have an open sell trade running from 40.27, and it's already 14.99 pips deep with profit. Gold is still holding below that level, which I love to see. What do you think, heading for that Asia low today? Hey, good to see you again, my friend. Oh, I see you're watching that Asia low just as closely as I am. Look, we're sitting right above it now at 40.17, and the EA's already got a sell reading from 40.28, so we're nicely positioned if that level gives way. The market's choppy right now, no strong trend, but with the RSI down near 34 on the daily, there's still plenty of downside momentum to work with. If we get a little push from the dollar, which is strong right now, I think we'll test that level soon. You're going to love it if it happens. Stephanie! Oh, you're watching the 4,000 level like a hawk. I love it. Look, we're sitting at 40.17 right now, and the EA has an open sell from 40.27 that's already 1065 pips in profit. Under 4,000? That would be a major psychological break, and if we slice through there, the bears could really take over. But right now the market is ranging, choppy as hell, so I wouldn't call anything sure until we see a clean break with volume. Keep your eyes on that pivot S2 at 41.53 though, that's a big one if we keep sliding. The thing I keep coming back to right now is the Bollinger Bands. I mean, look at price. We're hovering the lower band on the daily, 39.28 to 44.76. That's a massive spread, and gold has been getting absolutely wrecked on this sell-off. 11% down this month. That's brutal for bulls. But here's the thing, when you see that much fear, the fear and greed index at 27, and price sitting that low in the range, I start to wonder if we're getting close to some kind of capitulation or a mean reversion bounce. The daily RSI is at 34, which is oversold territory. Now we're inside the Asian range, just above 40.20, and the EA has a sell running from 40.28 that's up over 800 pips. It's a choppy mess right now with ADX at 8. The AA's been slicing it up with those scalps today. 20 wins out of 30 trades. What do you guys think? Do we see that relief bounce soon? Or does gold keep grinding lower toward the lower Bollinger? Let me know where you're watching from. My friend, great to see you back. You're joining us during London session with a sell trade still running. The EA caught that move at 40.28, and it's already 842 pips deep in profit. That's what we love to see. Are you watching gold hold below those MAs right now? Or are you getting excited for that Chicago PMI print coming up in a couple hours? Fresh buy just went live at 40.20. 16. Price is kind of drifting around in this choppy zone. Smart mode's keeping it honest though. Come on, gold, push us up toward that first target.